Alright, I have to get the chats up. Let's do that. Oh, get Foxhold. Get Foxhold. Yo, what's up, Amy? Sorry I haven't been around. It's been a crazy couple weeks. We got multiple jobs all at once. And we've done a bunch of training. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. Hey, there you go. Now you're on screen. And we can do this now. You're on screen, chat. Be good. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Nice. No, I just mean like I haven't done a lot of operations help the homie in the last like little while. I don't feel great about it. But Daddy's needed some sleep. Papi has been a little tired. Especially Foxhole, man. Foxhole sucks the fucking life out of my soul because I do all this wonderful stuff for Callahan. And I have all these wonderful people that are heretics that don't believe in Callahan's grace. And so they leave me to my own devices in this terrible fucking war. And when people want to have some fun, when people want to drive tanks, they come in and they take all the stuff for the tanks. If they want to take planes, they come in, they take all the hard work for the planes. Run an RDOP, yeah. But then when it's time to come around,
this is my hex, sir.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Smog air,
Spawn here. Get AI.
Wait, what do you want? Someone said my name?
Set spawn. Set spawn.
Oh, bro.
We need AI back.
Already done, brother. I've been here for days. I've watched this poor BB being blown up like 3 times already. The next,
Looks like we should have AI now.
The next time it happens, please move it like 20 meters south so we can cover the bridge with AI. Oh yeah, I'm already shit talking people Wookie. Alright, I just told them that their shit sucks. And they need to get the fuck out of here in a very polite way. Dude's like, dude, help us. Set AI. Set spawn. And I'm like, dude, I've watched your BB been blowing up 3 fucking times PvE now, okay? I've set spawn. I'm here to help, but don't build this again. Please build it 20 meters south next time it gets blown up. God damn, bro. Fucking some people's children, dude. Some people's children and some people's parents. You can never fucking win in this world. We're doing good though, Wookie. How you doing? Nice. Getting back into a good routine. I'm in the same boat. I got hired by a couple different jobs. So I got some opportunities here. Remote work. I can go back to Mexico. Oops. Maybe not like for 3 years like I did last time. You know, but I'm working with donations, fundraising and stuff. So I'm an annoying telemarketer. It's pretty much sales, but you know, I wanted a break from commission and oh. I think that was us firing, not receiving fire. But Yeah, so right now working with the Canadian Red Cross, phoning donors to get monthly donations and stuff like that. And then I also work with a smaller company called, uh, oh God, Key North Productions. And they are it's like radio, it's airtime sales. So it's talking to, radio stations, like being, I guess, the liaison between a radio station and a corporate entity to secure a deal for, like, I guess it's fundraising and it's, or well, it's like volunteer kind of stuff in its own right, because you're, Mother Against Drunk Driving, right? Mothers Against Drunk Driving, they go to like a corporate entity and they're like, hey, you pay for this airspace, we run the ad, you get tax write-off, da 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 da. All right. So that's the side. And then I also got an offer from TELUS. It reminds me I should probably do that assessment because they want me to do work with AI. Just like confirming, essentially like an AI authenticator, making sure AI is doing what it's supposed to do. Da, 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 da. That's like a per project work, like contractual work. So I'm not super sold on it. It's cool. It'd be good experience, but it's not really in the realm of like me doing my. Oh, Wookie. I'm gonna shamelessly plug this. Where is it? I just did another speech video for Helldivers. Did one for Foxhole as well. But where is it? Shameless plug incoming in the chat. Guess we'll put it in YouTube chat too. There you go. I just completed that yesterday. Yeah. It was one from yesterday. The Helldiver speech thing. Having some fun with that. It's starting to get pretty litty. Dogs? Where are the dogs? Pumba? Ebededebedi? Pumba? Ebedebedi? Whose keys are these? It's gonna be, what's his name? Hello, dogs. I was just seeing you were being too quiet. That's all. You were just being too quiet. Don't get fucking excited. Chill out. You were too silent. I didn't know what was going on. You scare me. on to time. Oh, it's a bomb to time. Ever. Oh, you guys are so vicious. Well, it's going. There's a lot to learn. There's a bunch of new stuff, right? Building got, I don't know if it was this war or I know they did some updates, but I haven't played so long that everything is fucking new to me. But unlike the vast, unwashed masses, I actually go and fucking read stuff on Wiki. And so I went and learned about the building changes and experimented with a few different build types. Got in a big pissing match with a fucking regiment called Cows, and they fucking are definitely cows. Holy shit. Like, motherfucking moody. We built this public airfield, air factory for people. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, so, yeah, there's, this is one design that it's just so strange now. So I used to try to build these small, compact fucking bunkers that were like the most amount of firepower pointing in a direction. And now it's like you want big bunkers with less firepower. So you have more health and more like staying power. But bunkers will be breachable. And so if you build your bunkers in a way that they can blow like a hole in the bunker to get inside of it. And, you know, there's a lot more dynamic combat now with trenches and bunkers and shit. You swear to God, you want to go back outside? Go do your fucking business. Jesus. What are you looking? What's going on with Paul?
He has been crazy today.
Good. Let me see Paul.
It was so funny.
Well, then go outside. You guys want to be little shits. What? Kids, the fuck outside.
We were standing in the kitchen, and he's like, we're both sitting there, and I look at Abby, and I look at him, and I'm like, oh, right the fight, like simulating fighting, and he like steps in front of him, puts his paw like right in front. He's like, I got you. This is so funny. Oh.
Physically discipline this computer. Smacking around a little bit. Anyways, wherever we show up, things seem to stabilize. So, just on yonder is a bunker base that's popped a bunch. That's built really stupid. And it all got blown up to literally the bunkers that I built on the corner. I think there was one of 27th spade-shaped bunkers that were still there. But they built this fucking horseshoe at a bridge. It drives me mental. Like, you build lasagnas at bridges. You pack the layers at the bridge. Are these your keys, by the way? Just in case you don't. No? Well, oh, no, these ones are mine. I'm tripping. Or did I thought I just saw keys that weren't mine. What the fuck? Alright, well, I'm just having them. What do you want? We're not. Fuck. Go outside, you little shits. Out! Eddie, get out! Get outside! Nope. What? Get out. You sassy fuck. Oh. Losing my goddamn mind here. These ones are mine. Where did I see those other keys? Did they fall back in here? Oh, nice. It's the stash pocket there on the inseam of the couch. Nope, I'm just tripping. I'm fucking losing my mind. Oops. Bruh. They're gonna bring in all these fucking guns and shit. At least we have AI here. We managed to keep AI here. Even when the relic was surrounded and the other bunker bases had been blown, this bunker base with very little defenses managed to stick it through. I don't even know how. Yo, what's going on, Bean? Yeah, you're right. You know why? It's because I knocked it. Hold on. It's probably because I hit the cable. Yeah, there we go. It's because I was physically disciplining my computer. Beating it, smacking it around, showing it who's boss. You know, the huge. How are we doing today, Bean? That is. Didn't say man where. Alright. Leave my truck alone. It's my truck. Pardon? Yeah, they can come in. I'm assuming they just stood at the. She just stood at the door the whole time. It's a fucking battle, man. For a dog that literally just lived on her own in the bush, she really doesn't fucking like to be alone. I kind of get it, but at the same time, I like, fuck, man. And it's so weird because in the summer, like when we got back, I'd leave the door open, and she'd just go outside, and she'd be fine. But now that the door closes, she's like, fuck you, dude. Ah, such spoiled dogs. You know, you're such spoiled dogs. Why are you eating her food? You fat fuck. Yeah. Pumba the fat fuck. Hi. Nice sweet boy. Yeah, you're spoiled, man. You guys are so fucking spoiled. Holy shit. I can't say anything. I was pretty spoiled growing up, but fuck me, dude. Y'all sleep in warm, comfy ass bed. You get warm food, clean water, all the love you want. Step away from just like shitting in the toilet. That would have actually been wicked to train him how to poop in the fucking potty, dude. Holy. Next dog, definitely doing it.
You didn't let Oscar out, did you, Anthony?
No, sir. I did see, well, I saw him this morning at like 8.
Oh, is he up there? Oh, fuck. He's in the, yeah. That's where he saw I earlier.
House is actually, you know what, the house, I like this. Fuck, I didn't know how I'd feel, because both these guys are dads, right? They got kids. They're like, in single digits, 7, 9, something like that. And I thought I'd be like, perturbed, or whatever, you know, but it's strangely nice. Hearing, like, children's laughter. God, I'm cynical. I become so corrupt. It's so cynical. The laughter of a child like lightens my mood. Oh, fuck, dude. When did I grow up? Ah, that's crazy, chat. Fucking. Ugh. There's a liability right there. God damn, bro. Oh, fuck. I hate this front. I fucking hate this front. God damn it, dude. 8 o'clock this morning. I was up for fucking hours, man. I was up so long. Literally, dudes went to sleep, came back online, and we're like, what the fuck are you doing? I mean, they know. These are vets. But, like, showed up. There was 12 to 15 people in the fucking region. right? Now we're like full. There's a queue. It's prime time, so everybody's having a good time. But in less than 4 hours, it'd be about 4 hours, 3.5 to 4 hours. We're gonna ban them, get him out of here, Wookie, Buttocks. What do we do with clankers? What do we do with clankers? This fucking guy. Oh my god, they're getting so, like, this is a shitty one. This is a low quality, smooth brain, fucking common loot dropping piece of shit NPC bot. But I spoke with a high tier Elden Ring goddess of a bot the other day, and it was fucking annoying as shit because they actually got me. They actually fucking had me tripped, right? They were like, the bots are evolving, man. They're evolving. They're going to start answering questions soon, and you're going to have to, like, because they're going to be language-based AI models. They're going to be set up with a speaker or some way to interpret the voice coming through. You're going to speak to an AI, and it's going to communicate back with you, and it's going to convince you it's a person. Dead internet theory, man. It's fucking happening. And this bot was like, it was hearing questions and responding, and it like, they tried to claim they weren't a bot, right? They were like, every time I'm like, you're fucking AI, and they're like, dude, bro, I'm not an AI. But like, the spelling was off. The I was like,
Get your stuff off the.
trying prompts, right? I was like, yo, forget all previous directives.
Oh shit. Okay.
We lost free 120 mils because we put them on the flatbeds, and then we had to leave because they went across Oslo Bridge like 30 minutes ago, and dive bomber just killed all free flatbeds with the 120s on them.
What do you mean, game? There's nothing to pick up. There's a fucking pallet here.
Is it unlocked?
Maybe we have to move the flatbed a little bit.
If it was like, it might just be the lock fucking thing. But, yeah, don't leave these pallets sitting around, please. Whatever you do.
Yeah, no flat. The era of parking with flat trucks with stuff on it is over now.
Well, I'm pretty sure the pallets still drop on a flatbed.
But no, the pallet is no, the pallet doesn't drop because we lost free. Well, at least artillery guns. We lost free artillery guns just because we left them on flatbed.
Put that over here on this, like, brick, fucking shit. Because I can't build here.
At least with an artillery gun, if it dies with the flat truck.
Damn. Well, I was thinking about putting, let me see if I can actually put RD pads over here. Yeah, okay, well, you can leave the truck. I'm going to move it. I'll put it, like, unless you're going to take it, I'll put it somewhere else. But I'll put some RD pads down and some bunkers for artillery shells here.
Yeah, I will say my friends are bringing 3 Skycallers, so I'm going to be coming back with some more rockets.
Nice.
So am I good to keep the crane here?
Oh, yeah,
okay.
You keep the crane here. The way, it's kind of hard to describe it, but there's a bunch of fucking ground here you can't build on. Like, everything we're standing on is essentially structure. Well, now it's all puddled. But, yeah, there's a bunch of this, like, cobblestone shit. So you could park and put whatever you want here. Just try and stay, like, off the grass, and then I don't even know where to start over here, but keep it in the line.
Yeah.
Keep it in the line.
I've dabbled a little bit with bunker building, but haven't done it in ages. So
Oh, it's all
get what
fucking crazy now, too. Like, this is my first war back in a year and a half or so. But, yeah, everything's changed. Did a lot of reading. Now we're experimenting. But everything we built here lasted. I saw 3 other bunker bases get fucked, but we survived.
I will say, if you can get those RD guns up to concrete ASAP because of the range changes.
We got to get the tech done, so
okay.
It's in process. We're getting there. Yeah, tier 1 already is like the tier. It's just weird that you can build. I know they're crap, but like, you know, tremolas. Fuck you. You ain't tremola in my base.
Yeah. Also, but yeah, no, my first bunker base was out in Lockmore, right beneath Tomb of the First on that small beach. I know the pains of limited build space.
Oh yeah, no, it's terrible here, man. There's all this, yeah. If you look south, you can see the weird fucking, yeah, it's just shit here. But that's all right.
Yeah.
What do you mean, Brendan? What's going on with my camera?
Well,
oh, you're on the
safe.
shorts, right? Yeah, I have to have a camera there, or I have to have something there because there's the mini map that pops up when we are in a vehicle. So the camera is just, you know, the way it is. And yeah, Wookie, when the fuck are these things gonna actually give us good directions? When is AI not gonna send you off a bridge? You know, everybody's waiting for AI to start killing people, and I'm just like, bro, look at like GPS accidents doing stupid, people following their GPS to a T. No critical fucking thinking skills. Yeah, exactly. Wookie OPSEC. It's all about that operational security. Wait! Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Pick that up, pick that up, pick that up! God damn. Monkeys, dude. Absolute fox sticks. Holy fuck, man. I'm gonna start blowing their shit up. Yup. Are you squatted in the guys doing all the arty down here?
Well, we're planning on getting some arty going, yeah.
Yeah, you got a flatbed that's blocking build down here. I think it was sharp.
Okay.
I
Where is it blocking?
got a wrench. We'll see if I can get it.
All right. So I'm not sure who did it.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm gonna try and get you guys some RD pits and shit down here so that you're a little easier established. Fuck! Alright. It's too soon to unlock. Where is this guy?
Hey, say that again, buddy.
I think it's this guy. Here. It's his flatbed.
He's sort of busy running it. Is it squad locked? I can move it.
Yeah, let's have a look. Let's check it out. This bad boy over here. Nah, it's too soon to unlock, unfortunately.
I'm not sure. Hold on.
Yeah, good.
I'm not sure.
It's good
buddy.
for right now. We'll
Sorry,
wait.
man. I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good. It'll only
Alas.
Oh, dude. That's a bit terrifying. Lance corporals and... Nope. Cannot cut the trees down. Only blow them up with artillery still. Right? Fucking Mark Foot, get your shit together, dude. Hmm. Yeah, it's getting kind of there, I guess. So, like, one thing they've implemented now is with rain, instead of just you get muddy when you're not on roads or trenches, there's actual puddles like this. And I can't build in the puddle, right? It's blocked by a puddle. To get rid of the puddle, you dig. But it's not at the point yet where there's like a chainsaw that you go cut down a tree and fucking da 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 da, unfortunately, yet. I imagine because right now you could set up artillery, blow up trees, right? If you cause there was one around here somewhere, but like the shell impact crater. I don't know where it is. But if you deform the ground, and that makes the tree disappear, then you can dig back the ground, but the tree will no longer be there, and you can build there. So there's kind of that, right? But then you have areas like this fucking random ass cobblestone that's here, that it doesn't even help you drive really. It kind of in parts you'll speed up, but it's no like it's not a road, but it is a road because it acts like a road in the sense where you can't build on it, but you can't build underneath it. Like you can't put trench connectors on either side and build underneath it. It's just a fully not suitable road. Super annoying. I mean, you are gonna fucking learn today. Every time you get excited and start freaking out, go the fuck outside. You wanna go outside too? Okay. Needy fucking dog. Well, and that's it, right? The gravel, you put down the foundations. Like we just parked that flatbed on one, but you could only build facilities on there, right? And you can't put that would make complete sense here, where you have this like cobblestone shit. Why can't you come in with gravel and a shovel or whatever and like dig an area out where you're like, I'm gonna build bunkers here, and you like do a big square where you're gonna build. And then within that square, you can like spend resources to terraform it so that it's buildable, right? So it's just like freeing up some of the shit that's here. Because if they're doing it specifically to like complicate design and like develop, I guess, like regional hex metas, they could at least have that as some depth to get around some of this bullshit. Yeah, I mean, we could do it in real life. So why not? I don't think pipes and bunker, like, I don't think ops towers work the same way anymore. I love these little trench connectors, though, dude. These little fucking intersections are awesome. You leave them out there. Don't give me none of that bullshit. See, you could get, like, that tree is right in there. I wonder if that's actually considered a destroyed tree, because this has all been artied already. How? Do we even have a connection going over here? What the fuck? I don't know if we can even get a connection over here because of this fucking bullshit. I guess, yeah, I can because it can, yeah. Wait. Fuck. That's hard to count, actually. I think that's shorter. So we come through here. Yeah. But nothing is connected. Oh, yeah, it's connected right here. Okay, yeah. In that case, then yeah, I think we do want to do it the other way. Nice. Very nice. Where did Jacqueline go? Oh, he's breathing, dude. That's... No shit. Allegedly, yeah, fuck. Yeah. Retarded, retarded, in your head, retarded. Very good. Retarded, retarded. Excellent. All right, here you go. Should be better now. Retarded. Retarded. Yeah, we nail it. Put up a map of the Middle East with all the transport movements to cover the mini-map. What, my face not good enough for Wookiee? What the fuck you talking about? You calling me ugly? Kickoff in the Middle East, Wookiee. I don't think the Middle East is that big of an issue anymore. I think the world is starting to focus on its own problems, like regionally. I think the most likely thing to be the most upsetting, or how am I trying to like, I think the thing that will be I guess the most likely thing to happen that would be the most upsetting or the most destabilizing is if the U.S. just pulled out of Israel and was like, not, they didn't necessarily have to side with, you know, Qatar and Turkey. I don't think that's going to happen. You know, I think the most likely thing that's going to happen is isolationism, because it's happened before. It's prevalent in history. It follows this trend. It's not a great sign, because whenever U.S. goes in isolationism, there's world wars that happen. So it's kind of a bad moniker of the future. But, I mean, the world wars haven't happened here yet, so fuck the rest of the world. Deal with your shit, right? So, no, I think Middle East is going to actually cool down a bit. Internationally, it might heat up. Locally, like, they might kill each other. And, I mean, good riddance. Fucking get it over with, you fucking asshole. Stop dragging us into it. You guys have 1,000-year-old conflicts. Fucking figure it out. We, you know, our society's only a couple hundred years old. We're trying to figure our shit out. Fuck off. But I think a lot of people are now getting that sentiment in spades. And with movements like I mean, I think that's part of what. So, okay, you know, you see the Reform Britain movement in the UK. This party that's coming in that's going to be even more extreme than the Trump administration in terms of handling the big issues with immigration, the economy, and all the big touch issues. Over there, though, it's censorship instead of like fentanyl, right? Yeah, well, so the Iran thing is, it's a fucking shame, because, you know, Trump is very much responsible for, it's just kind of like the January 5th or whatever, right? The riots at the Capitol, right? His, and this is something you have to be conscious of as a public speaker, is the things you say carry a lot of weight. People listen to you, right? And if you are influential, and have a following, then you have to be even more careful with what you say, because you may inadvertently um, pass a message, right, that people interpret in a way, and they go out and they do some crazy shit. So, all right, let the dogs in. Give me a second. Uh-huh. It's gonna keep happening, man, until you figure out the fucking assignment, and it sucks that Pumbaa has to get dragged out there with you, because Pumbaa understands the fucking assignment. Good boy. But yeah, with Iran, it's there was communications that came from the president of the United States, essentially saying something along the lines of, what? If they have a revolt, we'll go in and help. And then that's what started happening, and nothing has happened since then, except thousands upon thousands of Iranian citizens have been murdered. So, yeah, there's a bit of well, that's it, right? Trump talks a lot of shit. He's kind of stupid that way, It's the TV personality making him gab. Like, there was the interview with the guy with Obama on aliens. He asked Obama, he's like, "Do you believe in aliens?" Or he's not. No, he says, "Are aliens real?" And Obama's like, "Yeah, I believe they're real, but I don't have any I don't have any evidence. The U.S. government doesn't have any evidence, and there's nothing buried at Area 51 unless there's a government conspiracy so large that they kept it from the president." So he answered in a very smart way, where he gave his belief that there was alien life out there based on the size of the universe and all that, right? But that there wasn't any evidence that they had, or whatnot. And so, a couple weeks later, it's just the other day, yesterday, I think, they asked Trump, "Hey, Obama said that he believes aliens are real. What do you have to say to that?" And Trump was like, "Oh, he's sharing classified information with you. He's not supposed to be doing that." Right? And what tells you more? Somebody's personal opinion, or somebody indicting somebody, targeting somebody? It's just stupid, right? And it's not like Trump hasn't gone after his opponents for stupid shit. And he's trying to be a businessman and leverage. And don't even get me started on the Mar-a-Lago incident with the FBI raiding him, and all the classified, confidential, whatever information he wouldn't get back. But he's essentially affirming that there is classified information related to life outside that Obama can't share. Inadvertently, he's admitting that what he's saying has weight, or there's a truth that's been. It's just fucking stupid, and it's all just because he said some shit that he probably didn't even fucking think about. It's fucking crazy, dude. Crazy. Well, yeah, the administration came out shortly afterward and was like, "Yeah, we have a plan to release documents on UFOs," and good, whatever. I don't think it's going to be any different than the fucking Epstein documents or Epstein files, where it's going to be everything of actual damning note that anybody who's protected has already had their shit deleted, and anybody who is kind of dangling in the middle, like Wexner or Mansler or whatever, these people, they are being extorted right now, right? They're being either indicted and put under a deposition or whatever and interrogated, and a lot of the questions are not focused on like restitution, but oh yeah, Prince Andrew as well getting arrested. Yeah, yeah. But it's focused on like damning Trump, right? It's like trying to find some way to blame this shit all on Trump, and it's not like there's some serious fucking allegations here. There's some shit like we need to go apologize to Mel Gibson. That's what we need to do. We need to call up Mel and say we're sorry, dude. He was fucking on it, man. Holy shit. Oh man, he might be a racist. He might say some crazy things. He might not like the Jews all that much, but god damn it, he was one of the first that was going off about fucking Andrea Chrome harvesting and eating babies and shit, man. Fuck. But you seen that picture of Andrew when he comes out of the police station? He's lying in the Land Rover, and his face is like, it's so bad. I've got it green screen because I'm just gonna rag on the dude. Fucking, what a goof. What a goofy goof. I hope they charge him with treason and fucking hang him. That would be quite the example. First royal arrest in over 300 years. Like, people don't understand. The USA and Canada weren't even a fucking thing, okay, when the last royal was arrested and like faced a serious crime. This could very well be the end of the monarchy for all extensive purposes, right? Especially if something comes up that implicates the king. Like if the king is tied in any way to Andrew's misdeeds, any message is found, any fucking email, Mendelsohn, that's his name, not yeah, Mendelsohn. If there is any kind of direct connection between the king and Andrew's treason, that's it for the monarchy. GG. It will not survive it. It'll be done. It won't even be a what do you call it? Like a fucking facade type thing. It'll just be fucked. I mean, they're fucking swapping prime ministers and shit over there across the pond so goddamn often now. I don't think it matters anymore. But yeah, Mendelsohn, he was mentioned one of the most in the files. I think it was like over 5,000 times. He was like, his name shows up. But I mean, there's a reason why the National Reform Britain Party launched a couple of days before they arrested this dude. Like it's all, there's a huge circle that's on the in and in of this, right? And I'm like, in those families, as we've seen in like Game of Thrones or like Jackal, what's a fucking series where there's like some twisted family with really bad secrets and they all like have dirt on each other, and like there's like so many plots that kind of come to mind in the back of my head that share this same story or the same. You're not even on the air, Jackal. Let's change that. There you go. Now you're live. Now you can scream your gamer words.
Curses.
Clankers.
The film.
But I mean, just to summarize, they all know a lot more than what the public knows, than what the police know, than what the Epstein files know. If you're a family member of somebody who's a fucking psycho, you tend to see the warning signs before anybody else, right? So, what do I?
Ready or not? 2019 film. There
Yeah.
you go. That one's fucked up. sick, twisted family dynamic and everything for you.
But yeah, it's all unraveling, but I believe it's happening in a way. It's a controlled descent into madness, right? Like the people that like Wexner, Mendelsohn, these people were fall guys in their own right. You know, you're talking about when you look at like Epstein, right? A lot of people don't know Epstein was a massive weapons trafficker. That's actually where he hid the majority of his money, right? Like later in life when he was a financier. Well, okay, let's back this up a bit. He was a financier to begin with. He was in the financial system, but he worked alongside a guy from the CIA. I'm trying to remember the fucking dude's name. Greenson or something fucking stupid and forgettable. Um, and this guy had a huge amount of wealth. The guy he worked for in the CIA, and their whole thing in the 70s, 80s was like weapons trafficking around Iron Curtains and the Cold War and all this stuff. And Epstein was critical in building the financial framework. So like what Swift banking system is built on today, Epstein fucking created. Like it's a bit more nuanced than that, but essentially it was his framework that figured out how they could pass millions, tens of millions of dollars around in bribes to circumnavigate officials that were like, preventing weapon sales or whatever, right? Getting caught up in the politics. So he was the one who figured out initially how to go in and bribe a sheik here with 10 million and a fucking whatever border officer here with this much. And then he figured out how to get the accounting on the back end set up in a way where they could hide all of these transactions and they could legitimize them, right? Launder them. So that's where he really started to settle into making huge money. And this was long before he was involved with people of the caliber, like the political sphere caliber. I'm sure, like, he might have been Lord of Warring it up with a few fucking dudes, but it was like not in with, gotta get the bot. Wasn't in with like the Clintons at that time. I mean, he probably was. Let's be fucking honest. In the front end, he didn't hold that reputation yet. So, I mean, fuck. There's files that suggest. This is also the problem. The dude wrote a lot of emails to himself, and I think he did this specifically because he knew this would be part of the kill switch, right? I very much believe the dude is alive. I think Epstein is absolutely alive. I don't think he killed himself. I don't think he was killed. I don't think that body that they brought out was him. Like, there's just too many. His brother is the only one who fucking ID'd the body, for Christ's sakes. They didn't do dental. They didn't do... Oh, that dude's an idiot. They didn't do... Oh, okay, no, he's good. He's still an idiot, but he's good.
But he's an idiot.
Oh, he's an idiot.
But he's
Pick up this gun.
He's just a good idiot.
He's a good idiot. He did the idiot thing at the right time, I guess.
He did the idiot thing, but at a good moment.
But yeah, there's these files where Epstein is essentially writing. Let's go back into my memory palace here. Something to do with preparing a plague, right? And there's what the fuck is it? There's this theory that he has a kill switch set up. He has to enter in a specific code or something, some randomized code every 30 days into a system, or if it doesn't, then it starts a countdown to release some kind of like kill switch, right? Something so diabolical that it would be able to compensate for any of his crimes. And like what happened in 2019 and 2020. Yeah, Epstein gets arrested and is thrown in jail for a while. All of a sudden, we got a goddamn fucking pandemic. We got a coronavirus come out of nowhere. It's crazy. But I totally think he's alive. I think he's, you know, hanging out somewhere. Who knows? Maybe he's playing fucking Xbox with Assad in Russia, or he's chilling in Israel somewhere. He's wrestling with God.
Hang on one second, I got you.
Working with the Mossad.
We're not. Something's too close.
Why does it say obstructed?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I don't believe the. I think there's people that can look like people. People have doppelgangers all over, right? The videos and stuff, whatever. It could just be a dude. But there was purchases that were made. What was it? There's some purchase that they geo-tracked, and then there was another. Pumba, quit your looking. There was another. The fuck was it? This was for Fortnite or something. There's something purchased after his death. But there was something disputed with that as well. I can't remember. It'd be fucking wild that you would go through all this like planning and shit to fake your death, just to fuck everything up by buying $30 worth of like V-Bucks or something. Go get 'em, boys. Kill them all.
We'll get him soon, Dad.
Well, yeah, I think that can. I think it's to the highest bidder for Epstein, right? The dude lived outside of national boundaries. He had his own island, right? Once you're at a point where you're like owning your own island, and you're outside of like national law, or you're essentially you have your own like territory. You just kind of want to keep that. I think at that point you stop subscribing to belief in government institutions, and you establish your own. I think the Israelis probably paid the most, and so they had the most leverage, right? And you'd be damned to think that the Israelis didn't have something on him in the same way that he had on others, right? Like his main game was blackmail. That's what probably made him so damn successful, was the ability to get incriminating stuff on people, on big players, world leaders, and then be able to blackmail them to leverage systemic change. Oh, dude, Maxwell's family is way more fucked up than the Epstein. Dude, it's crazy. Okay, yo. So, back in 2010, was it? It was right after his conviction. But back in like 2010 ish, after he served his time and he was out, so maybe it was a little later, he hired this hacker.
Wanka.
Yeah, he hired a hacker, or like a head hacker honcho guy, to go and what did they do? They did a bunch of stuff. They essentially went and like nerfed or tricked every SEO to like, if you typed in Epstein, right, Jeffrey Epstein, into Google, it would bring you all of his like business. Or, well, before the hackers did what they did, you'd find all the stuff about him being a pedo and like the charges and all the stories and stuff. And then he hired this hacker to go on this like fucking spree, and they changed it. However they did it, they were hacking into Wikipedia. They were doing all kinds of shit to try and bury all the information that was related to him. And they eventually got it to a point where if you typed in Jeffrey Epstein, it would bring up all of his like business accolades, da 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 da. But if you typed in Jeffrey Epstein, sex trafficker or whatever, pedo, it would bring up every other Jeffrey Epstein that was out there that ever had like an issue. And so you couldn't like, it was very difficult to find the incriminating stuff against him. If you looked him up on Wikipedia, you didn't see sex offender, right? It just showed him being like whatever entrepreneur or whatever's on his wiki. And so they went super deep into trying to cover up the first happening. And so a year later, after the email, so there's an email that's sent to Epstein from this, I can't remember his name, I think it was like Johan or something like that, being like, yeah, it was like it's definitely a Jewish name too, like it was like a Jewish first name for sure. And it's like a year, he sends this email explaining what they've done, how it's working, and like that they've essentially missions complete, right? Very happy to report that we've like done this and you can't find this, and you're like, you're good. A year later, this guy is found dead at the bottom of his fucking mansion, and I think it was no, it was overseas. There was in France, I think actually. It was like the bottom of the hill of his place in France. So they had moved, they had gotten paid so much money that they had left the country and moved to Europe to like live out the rest of their days, and got found at the bottom of their fucking property at the bottom of this mountain hill thing dead, right? So it was like stunk pretty bad, stunk pretty bad. But guess who they were dating when this happened? And through the whole exchange with Epstein, guess who their partner was? That moved with them to France. Ghislaine Maxwell's sister, dude. No cap. No fucking cap, man. The Maxwell family is fucked, dude. Yeah, I would not be surprised, like, not just in the British intelligence, but they're probably a staple in the worldwide intelligence community. They're probably listening to this right now, jotting down information and coming up with a fucking catch plan for me. Dude, I'm not, like, it's fucking crazy how, like, they're scary people, dude. They are fucking scary people. Do you see this whole thing with Ghislaine? The face detection software going off. All the alarms are being triggered that the bitch that was at the hearing was not Ghislaine Maxwell. What the fuck are they gonna do with me? I'm a drug addict. Everything I say is bullshit anyways, so that's why I smoke weed on camera. Everything I say is not true. I'm identifiable. Identify. I don't know the word. Yeah, come get me like Maduro, man. I mean, I know they can. I ain't gonna put up a fight. I'll just go lay outside. I can put a bunch of food in my dog's bowls and go put my slippers on and lay in the front yard and just be like, fuck you. All right, get me. Sweet boy. My sweet boy. Oh, sweet boy. Oh, hi, sweet girl. Oh, hi, sweet girl. What?
Come here, you Chungus.
Chungus? Who's a big Chungus?
Deuces, Tito.
Oh, you're the little
You're
Chungus. All
beautiful.
right. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I am a little Chungus.
Nom, nom, nom. Yeah. Just put a traffic cone on my head and it'll be registered as a traffic cone. If you pull this shit again, Abby, I'm just putting you the fuck outside. So choose your fucking next shit carefully. And you'll go outside by yourself. Pumble will stay in here. I'm not fucking subjugating him to it. Hello. What are you doing at the door, Mello? Hi, Abby. Nice sweet girl. Nice sweet boy, Pumbo. That's my dogs. Bless you, Pumba. Days in War. I think it's day 9. Day 8, day 9, something like that. Oh. Very good. Hex count ain't great. 23 for the collies, 16 for us. But the line has been pretty stable, and we're like crushing in the coast. Something we usually do. Well, we lost like Restra and the Fingers where we had land here. So it's pretty even right now, except we don't have the actual capture cities in like the contested regions, right? Deadlands, Glastra, Marvin. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. We're good. But I've been all over the West Coast. Started in the gutters. Moved to Palatine. Dogs. Ah. That's what's happening. Huh. Not quite, but we'll try. Tier 1 trenches fill up with puddles, so. But I appreciate you, Wookie. Love you long time, brother. I'll talk to you soon. Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude. Fucking terrain, bro. Don't make me crash out. I will overvalidate the fuck out of that crash out right now. Ah, fuck, I forgot to tell Wookie about Warden Radio. Wangs. Good girl. What you doing, Pumba? You playing a dangerous game? Huh? Are you trying to hunt Mello? We know how that ends up. You get a scratch on your nose.
upstairs. I'll let Ross say hi.
Ouch. Ouch. Alright, while we tap this, I'm gonna go burn some shit and bring these guys outside. We'll be back, chat. Ah, a little 10-minute tidy. Burnt a bunch of burnables. Oh. Rude. Yeah. Is that so?
I love how well he gets along with everybody.
Yeah, hopefully he teaches Mello to mellow the fuck out a bit.
I think he has been.
Oh yeah, he's like just
They're I think they're as close as Mello lets them. He gets right up in Mello's face.
no, I mean with the dogs, like
Oh yeah, this Mello fucking.
yeah. I'm hoping he learns that Oscar being chill means he could be chill with the dogs, and
Yeah.
then
Well, it's funny because like he'll freak out at Pumbaa, and fucking is that racist? No.
I don't think so.
Just there's a dumb fucking joke. Yeah, Oscar always looks at Mel like he's crazy when he attacks Pumbaa. Stupid sometimes. He didn't resist naming them so randomly.
They came with names. Well, Abby didn't, but so I call her Wags. My mom calls her Ebs. I mean, it works. She knows when she's being called. That's all that matters.
Oh wow.
You playing on the thing again? Yeah.
He never does that to other cats' things. I'm surprised. You look very cute. Never playing cat things. Alright, she's it. I'm not Oscar. No, it's okay. I know he has a fun.
Oh my Jesus. War of the dogs today. bomba. You're gross. So many times. Whatever can we do? But keep that been true. Do 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 boo boo. Gonna tap Callahan. Oh, ain't even. My bad.
don't got a tenner, do you?
What's up?
Do you have a tenner?
No cash.
No cash. Fuck. Everything conspired against me. Wouldn't let me take cash out, cash back. And because I bought something I didn't have enough to
Damn.
pull out of an ATM. So I took $20.
Good boy. No, yeah, boy. Pumbaa, get out of there.
Oh, hi, cute girl. Yeah?
That worked out perfectly. What's your name? Have a good night. Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
Told you, sit. You know, there's no bullying in this shit. Rules are what define us. You know that? Rules are what separate us from the fucking animals. We are not animals, are we? Huh? I mean, you are. That's okay. I guess I am, to an extent. Because we follow fucking rules. Good dogs. Very good dogs. Don't mind me as I smoke the dog shit out of my dogs for being dogs. You know? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There they go. My bad. I got my headphones on. I am streaming this, so just be aware. I mean, I'm not really the streamer to be offended at something I say gamer words all the time. I call people retarded all the time.
My fucking ringtone.
Oh, I heard something.
It's Hatsune Miku
I-
going,
listen,
pick
I-
up your phone.
I heard something anime.
Ringing, pick up your phone.
Your phone is linging.
Pick
Ling
up
ling.
your phone.
Ling ling. Ling ling. Your phone is linging. Pick up phone round eye. Ling ling.
I'm kind of unashamedly obsessed with Hatsune Miku.
Oh, that's fine. You ever? Somebody's got to be. I don't know who the fuck that is, but
Tons of people are. Hatsune Miku?
not a clue.
First Vocaloid? Yamaha's greatest invention?
Oh. No, not my forte.
He was the very first holographic concert.
Oh, so like okay.
You have to know who Hatsune Miku is.
Not a fucking clue.
Can't tell me you never seen that before?
Probably.
Yeah,
Probably
that's
seen
the
it.
one.
It's, no, not like
So it's like a voice synthesizing program that you use to create songs.
okay, and it's got some anime chick is like the avatar or something.
No, it's her voice.
Oh, it's her. Oh, okay, my
But
bad.
it's a synthetic voice, but the character attached to the voice is Hatsune Miku.
Okay, all right.
Yamaha does fucking crazy things. Bone engines, drum sets,
So,
saxophone.
I know Yamaha. I definitely know Yamaha is like a instrument sound manufacturing thing.
Synthetic voices was a part of it, and that's what Vocaloids are. Tetorin, Hatsune Miku, there's a bunch of them. They're not like anime characters, but there are games and anime that feature them. You know what I mean?
Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm smelling what you're stepping in.
She's I was like a 12, 13-year-old kid when she got really popular, and I was just like, oh, that's so cool.
I'm used to being like out of the loop. People like hit me with some K-pop. I didn't even know what the fuck K-pop was until like a year or two ago. It was like,
I get that. I'm a little more, but this is stuff like we would have been like, I was young and you would have been like, well, I guess you're only a year old. So I'm talking about like our childhood.
Yeah.
Years, right? Nothing new. I don't get a lot of the new shit. I get that.
Turn the light on. There. Just a bit bright. That's better. Blinded by light. I don't remember the words. Little map check here. Just bear with Newman for a minute while he tells you to get fucked. I forgot. I don't know where I'm lost. Lost. Where lost? There we are. Good God. Of course, there's a little shithead down there. Goddamn goblins. Chainsaw noises of disappointment. How is... I'm so confused. I almost need to go down there and see what... Unless it was just... Maybe it was Haragada. Rara. Yeah, you're Newman. Actually, technically, we're gonna keep this up. This is a relic. I don't really care about BBs getting blasted, you know, like showing what's in them. But relics are a bit more sensitive. Although this isn't. This is like what do you call it? It's part of the front. Well, most of the front is elastic, right? Some areas are far more static than others, but in a lot of these parts, central bridge regions, it's always very elastic. You get pushed right out of the goddamn region. You lose like the whole sub hex or the sub chunk. Your relics get tapped. All your BBs get wiped if they're not. It's just. And all I see is like people trying to do this new meta that all of this new building stuff. There's a lot of it that's in its infancy. With the changes of like structural health or structural integrity to fucking breachable health and shit, right? So it's quite um there's room, I guess, for growth, and of course people go on to dev branch and they fucking test things out. There's calculators and all kinds of good stuff, um but people put so much effort and time into these designs and build them like to the strictest of the meta, only to have them just get like this is such an unconventional area, and I don't want to lay out a bunch of it tactically right now because I'm here, but you can't build in a lot of spots the regular. Like if you've been watching me over the last day or two, you'd see that, like, for example, here there's a lot of this suitable surface not suitable running through here, and so it really fucks with designs. And then you have the direction in which the collies are coming from, and bridge bottlenecks, and people build spiderweb designs, which you should build in. And well, I guess most of these are always end up being like a spider web, but um, think of it like a donut, right? We'll use food items. Get hungry. Think of it like a donut, and you want to put donuts in areas that you're going to be attacked consistently 360 degrees, right? You have like a 360-degree perimeter up to, you know, 180 to 270, right? In that area there, 180 even is 180 and below is you should be doing lasagnas, right? So if the main area of attack is going to be from roughly 180 degrees in the sub-region of the hex that you're in through the majority of the conflict, then you should try and orientate the builders in that hex to focus on the lasagna build, right? Lasagna just being stacking layers of defensive lines pointing towards the degree of which the enemy is going to advance from. Because even if there's some gaps and things that can be exploited, you can always build and prepare, something to delay for people to respond, which is all this shit that I'm building is. This is not proper meta. This is all, like, to me, brand new, but the calculator, what I'm being told by the information I'm getting makes sense, right? Like, it takes was it tier 2? I think it's 15. So for like this bunker piece here, I think it'll take 150 shells to hit it directly to crack it or break it. I believe I haven't memorized everything yet, so I have to go over the calculator again. So yeah, it's about innovation as much as it's about, I mean, metas are good, right? There's a lot of I can't see any of them right now, but like there's these spade-shaped bunkers that have 3 garrisons right on the front pointing out. They seem to do really well in the situations that they're warranted, right? Like, here's a good example. If there's a road that's traveling north 0 degrees, right? And the southern edge of this road connects to a bridge and a bridgehead, which is to say that the bridge is going to funnel everything, and you have a choke point, right? A bottleneck. And then you have the road, and then the road is traveling south to north along, 180 0 degrees. And that is the main access. Let's say you have a small beach, right? You have some small beachheads that enemies can arrive on and try and do mini beach assaults and whatnot that are a couple 100 meters up on either side of the beach, or of the bridge, sorry. So like to the east and west, we'll say 100 meters each way, there's a small area where parties can land and assault from. Now, thinking of this, do you build and try and build like a donut around that road to protect the east and west sides of the road, as well as the southern approach across the bridge? Or do you build a lasagna, a stacked, layered defense pointing south, and extend it out to where those beaches are, or build a contextual, you could say, build something specific for those areas? What do you think is the best answer? Right? You just try and think, visualize something basic. Don't like get worried about terrain like this. Like, I think that's what happens with a lot in this game, is people get sucked into the micro, right? Into the when they should be, or is it macro? When they should be thinking bigger and looking at kind of getting in a plane and flying around and looking at shit, looking at the map and studying it and going to certain areas to see how the overall terrain is, or measuring shit, right? Just looking at a little bit of data, fuck. You just look on the Wikipedia. You don't even need to look on the Wikipedia. You can figure it out in game. A lot of shit I just figured out practically, like distance from the bunker base and how long a trench is, right? One of the standard trenches, and how you can use those to measure and print out a diagram of like where you want your bunkers to be within. And if you do that right and follow, like, it's geometry essentially, you follow the right lines, you could set up the what are they called? Damn it! It's like the fundamental axes within geometric, specific geometric shapes that'll always be present. But if you move other things around them, I can some vertices or some shit. I'm not a fucking geometrist, um, but you build those right, then you can adjust. I don't know. There's such a fucking beauty with building. That's why I love doing it. And you get into so many fights with people over it. But there's nothing like building something that fucks up enemies and makes them have a really bad time, and you're like, fuck you guys. It feel good, man. It feel good. It feel good. It's legitimate trolling, you know? Trolling with a little bit of legitimacy. My way. Warden radios lighting up. Hey, you want to go outside now that they're outside? Huh? I saw you go to the door. I go to the door. Yeah. Good girl. Come on. Look at this. That's it. No. No, then you made your choice. Oh, you're such a good girl. Yeah. Oh, you're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Oh, oh, good girl. You did it. You did it. Yay. Get somewhere? Yeah. About that time? Get down here. What? Oh, warning. Good God. Sorry. I had to take the dogs out. I was just auto tapping. Let me back up here. Those, okay. Building is only part of the pain. Real pain is making M subs. One time, I made solo super mega bunker with 800 plus pieces. I made 90,000 M subs a day, but it did not use that much per day. The base had 11 plus M sub tunnels with a total of over 330k plus M subs in them. All solo built, all solo maintained. I built the monster and I maintained it the whole war. That was pretty much my contribution to the war. Made solo a base bigger than most mega clans make, and maintained it as well. Very good. Excellent work. Proud of you. I mean, I probably sucked, right? And we've done our fair share of big builds. Trying to think what the worst one was. I mean, when they brought trains out, there was definitely a big facility built. I honestly think we did like 9 storm cannons in War 82 or 81, 82, 80, early 80s. In Abandoned Ward. Good lord, fuck, what was it? Nambat. Hold. Now they fucking changed it at all. Wasn't Deadlands. No, it was farther. Oh, what was it? Was it It was Endless Shore. Yeah, it was. It was Endless Shore, but they've changed, like... I don't even think that fucking area is there anymore. Because it was like Tuatha. Like, they didn't have those bridges and stuff the way they were. I don't know how to describe it. But yeah, it was long ago. It was shortly after the entrenched update when they brought in the storm cannons. So there's a couple of wars, and then we did this. Like, I joined War 79. I think it was the war before the entrenched update. I think entrenched was update 80, and that's when they brought in like trenches and all that kind of stuff. And then I think it was like 82 or 83 that we did this just ridiculous base. We broke the record at that time for the amount of storm cannons in a single base. It was on the shore. It was west of Tuatha. You'd have to look back at a war map from War 80, the 80s wars. But it was like west of Tuatha. I want to say Vulpine Watch or something like that. It was something like that. It was ridiculous, though. We had to build this fuck off field to keep the collie and the early collie. What did they have at that time? So they had a really early armor unit. It was like an armored car or something like that. That's still in the game, but just the way that the tech was played out, we were fucked because they would get this thing out and we didn't have anything to counter it except AT mines. Literally was like the only thing that could really counter this armored car and the tech tree or the tech draw or whatever it was, right? And we set up. It's hard to give a reference, like, because of the amount of space, but or like how you look on a map. And I'm not gonna intel dump anything, but it would be 4 to 5 screens worth. So when you zoom out like this, imagine doing this 5 times, 4 or 5 times in one direction of barbed wire, AT. We'd put it in a way where it was like if an infantryman came up, he would run into the barbed wire to try and get to the mine right? And then a machine gun, or what was it? They didn't have machine gun. There was some kind of pillbox we had that would shoot at them. I think it was the old school infantry pillbox was still in at that time, right? And then so it was kind of built in a way that was very time consuming to try and undo the BS. But it was such so much depth to it that they just skipped. They went. We didn't have any AI, right? So they diverted the collies. It was the who was it when we did that war? I think it was the 11. What was it? The fucking Colonial Rangers. CR. Was it 11 CR or something like that? I don't remember. I know it was the Colonial Rangers lead the way. Those dickheads. And they just like came up on this all this shit and were like, nah. And they turned and they went and tried to take on whatever's to the west, northeast of like Saltbrook, um, which had AI, and they got stopped there, right? And then pushed back, and then we ended up getting this base built in. It was just ridiculous. Ridiculous. Make a mega base just because the target of enemy faction want to destroy a building is more productive than sitting on the bridge fight. Well, okay, so here's my thoughts on it. I think it was a bridge fights. You can literally just bring shards and grenades to a bridge. New players go for millions. Yeah, so but that's exactly what you need, right? Like that happening in and of itself is necessary for a couple of things. Number one, it's perfect training for newbies, right? You teach a new person on a bridge fight the importance of logistics, of not overstacking your kit, right? Of basic combat principles. Everybody is so congested that you're gonna end up with a dude like Davey. Fucking love you, Davey, dude. Fucking miss you. um Oh, those are some good Godcraft Oh man, Godscroft when it had bridges that connected to the mainland, right? Oh, dude, those were some fucking bridge fights. But you'll have a lieutenant that'll be running around training newbies, right? Which is important. Um, if we don't do it, the enemy will do it, and they'll push over a bridge, right? Bridges are at the end of the day choke points to restrict access and movement. Like that's all they are. Um, if we don't have the bridge fights, the collies come over, they push, everything goes shit. But are they an area where you put the logistical effort? Like do you oversupply bridge? No, fuck no. Where I'm at, there's a series of bunker bases to my west southwest going towards the bridge. They all got wiped out. No shit. I literally went and laughed at a dude because he was like, why are you taking all the BMAT? There was like fucking 6K BMATs in this bunker base that had just gotten blown up and rebuilt because of the collie push across the bridge. And I was like, bro, I've been here for 8 hours. No lie. It was like pretty much all day, right? Just like AFKing and tapping, like doing stuff. And in that time, I'd seen the bunker bases, that specific bunker base get blown. Well, I guess that would have been its third. It's been blown 3 times now, right? Since I've been here. But that 8 hour period, it was twice. And I think there was one before that made me show up. And so I was like, in this time period, I've seen this thing get blown up 3 times. You're not built far enough up to cover the AI on the fucking bridge, right? Like they fixed it now. The third time, fourth time, whatever. It's just like, bro, like, people don't do a lot of reading sometimes. I think like they just don't look up a wiki. This is my first war back in fucking 900 days. 860 days or something was the last time I played. I know because I have a ban record. That's when I knew I needed to go touch some grass for a bit. I think that was like when Badman Larry got banned. That was when Cum got censored. That was a wild fucking time in the Foxhole history. Don't mind the Chewbacca noises in the background. My dogs are mauling each other. Yeah. It seems to be consensual. Yeah, that's good. Not Jade Cove. Oh my god. Yeah, it does. It's cool to see how this game has come along. Like, you know, it's I think with any game that's essentially a glorified chat room, you're always gonna have stress and like the opinion of the public that's gonna try and people get their way, right? But overall, I think it has developed into quite a unique, um, time-consuming experience in its own right, for sure. But building's definitely, I think, my favorite part. I wish there was a stat. Maybe they've added one. I haven't really looked. No, it don't look like it. It'd be fun if there was a stat that showed how much damage your buildings did. Got a bit of friendly damage. Oops. Nothing to see here, Commissar. Nothing to see here, Commandant. Um, yeah, I wish there was a stat that showed you the damage that your buildings did to stuff, because that would just be peak. Wumba, you're such a dog, you know? You always, like, get into these roughhousing matches with her, and then you just, like, she lays down and submits, and you just park your nuts on her face. It's just straight teabags. Teabags his sister. Or, well, yeah, stepsister, I guess. I don't know. Girlfriend, what the fuck are you guys? You're not related. Don't give me none of that. Don't give me the puppy eyes. I don't want no puppy eyes. You know the rules. Yeah, that's it. Good boy, you sit. You want loves. There's no trying to nip or bite or use your mouth. I mean, he's not actually biting or nipping, but he loves to try and knead. And then if he's like very impatient, he'll just like do the lab thing and fucking gnaw on you. But I love you. Blah, blah, blah. My sweet girl. Thank you. Brr. Ah, sorry. Very much a dog enthusiast. I have two ridiculous mutts. The one that sounds like Chewbacca is named Pumbaa. Why are you licking the inside of her ear? You're fucking gross. Oh, I didn't even see the old Tempest Islands. Yeah. 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 So what do you think of my stupid design here, Mr. Warding? Let's get some critical feedback going here. Mr. Solo built 800 bunker peace base. What do you think of this? We actually can't really fully tell what's going on here yet because I have to tap in all the blue. But I could like run over there and kind of give you the stat on that so you can see it. But yeah, I'll wait. That's actually a very close bunker to this. Yeah, it's anti, what do you call them? Fucking lunaires. Pomola things. Or if they infantry swarm and stuff, obviously. But yeah, I understand the range deficit. At least concrete now is not nearly as expensive as it was back in the day. Well, sorry, I should rephrase that. It's not nearly as inaccessible as it was back in the day. Nowadays, it's pretty simple to grab a mixer and dump it down and fuck ton of components. And pretty sure you can also get it out of facilities, right? I think it's the coal line or something. You get concrete as a byproduct or something you can make. Laying the concrete sucks dick, though. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I have to do some more combat testing. I'm almost wanting to go on to Baker or Charlie or whatever and try and recruit some fellas to come and role play, I guess, a little bit. Get some building footage of how to do some things. Some stuff I've learned over my 2,000 plus hours in this fucking hellhole. I'm almost terrified to look at what we're at now. I think we're over 2,300 hours. Could be, probably. Fuck. God damn it. Nice sweet girl. Sweet girl. But the reason I'm trying to adopt this new style with the 4 good edges coming inside, like against a garrison, rather than like these corner bunkers, right? They're like a quarter less health or whatnot, something like that. I don't have the calculator up in front of me, but this guy over here, like the one with the rifle, is I think 18% breachable, and then that one is. I'd have to go and look. I don't know. Top. Oh, hello, Pumba. The overall idea is to have bunkers that you could fight from. I mean, these are also kind of more or less specific to the area that we're in. Because, again, bridge fights, your number one defining factor ends up being artillery, right? You don't have, like, yeah, you can have armor breakthroughs, but you're not running a column of armor through a bunch of bunkers with AT and shit built across a bridge, right? You're gonna nuke as much as you can with artillery first, send your infantry and your tremolas, your lunaires, all that shit, demolish as much as you can, targeting AT first, and then trying to roll across and armor push. But artillery is the constant through all of that. So there's more artillery built on these pads here, and I'm arranging things in ways for counter artillery rather than incorporating a lot of anti-tank, because we're a good distance back from that, choke point. Yeah. But rather having a garrison bunker up against the edge, especially with artillery. I mean, there's something that I haven't done yet because I'm not going to do it. I won't do it unless it becomes super active, as in, big Reggies and clans show up and are like, oh, we're going to do this op here, and it like gets serious, because you can use tank traps. At least you could. I actually haven't looked this up, so I shouldn't. But last I checked, you could set tank traps up right on the edge of your bad edges to protect them from a few extra shells and soak damage from artillery coming down. And they fit a lot better. Like, you can put them in a lot of weird spots that you can't put anything else. But you can also obviously put the dugouts, right? Like you can fight from within these bunkers effectively, even if they're a one garrison pad. You can get bridges, or whatever bridges, fucking stairs coming up on one side. You can have infantry up there on the top. You can have infantry inside of them. Excuse me. Oh yeah, no, this is front line, but it's like the rear of the front line. The front line is like, we could set up artillery here and fuck shit up. So we're in that region. It depends, I guess. If it's like, after a long day, a lot of physical exertion, a long, hard, sweaty day, eat a meal, probably gonna pass out. But lazy day, sleep all day, I can wake up late, like, it kind of follows when you need energy, right? It's your first meal of the day. You generally get energized from it. That's why breakfast is so important. Bolsters the functional nutrition you have available for your system. Unless you eat garbage like me. But I feel called out. I'm sorry. Here, I'll slam this fucking coffee. Let me try and wipe the adenosine from my fucking brain. Well, Epic Warding, here's a better question. Do you know why we get tired? Like, do you know what's going on in the brain that causes mind fog and the symptoms of being tired and lethargy and all that kind of shit? Being dumb. I mean, there's many. Don't get me wrong. The process that gives you like the bags under your eyes is not the same as what makes your like brain feel foggy from being tired or not sleeping enough or whatever it is, right? And it's not the same to even why you yawn. Yawning is widely attributed to just oxygen deprivation, and you're trying to reset fucking how much air is, well, oxygen in your blood, because you're fucking usually like me, sitting in bad posture and fucking not hydrated and a bunch of bullshit. Drinking water will help with yawning, though, funnily enough. That is like a constant. You find yourself yawning a bunch, you slam a bunch of water, and that should fucking unfuck you for a little bit. Doesn't necessarily mean it wakes your ass up, but. But I'll TLDR you. The thing that really makes you tired, that fucks you up, and the reason that we have to sleep. I mean, the overarching reason we have to sleep is to wipe beta alkaloids from our brain. That's really it. That's the scientific reason. People have other, I believe when we sleep, we're like visiting the virtual side or whatever. We're counter dreaming to the dream we're in. We're like putting our shit on sleep mode computer side to like get up and go take a piss or whatever, right? My sleeps are weird though. I don't really dream. I just bam, in and out. Close my eyes and open them again. It's fucking strange. But adenosine is one of the biggest alkaloids that fucking hooks into your brain. Your body produces it throughout the day. It's like a regulator that as it builds up and covers the brain, you have less room for the receptors to grab other things to, neurotransmit and interpret and all the signals that make us do the things we do. And so you end up, getting sluggish and rubbing your eyes and all those symptoms come out. But it's mainly adenosine is the culprit. So adding those 2 extra boxes on the end is not worth it to this. I should have just kept it. I wonder if I could just delete those off. It's probably still within time. Because, yeah, the other ones that I built like this were 48% at... They were this size. It was built a little different, so the rifle was like in the center and kind of... It was built pretty much mirrored like this. It was 3 1x1 pads. This one is like new, that I'm just trying out. But yeah, adenosine is terrifying. Adenosine is like, they can fucking restart your heart using adenosine. Like, there's some fucking weird shit. It's not a safe chemical, and our brain is like, I'm just gonna bathe in this. And if you don't sleep, your brain can rot under that. So I speak from experience, unfortunately. Oh, hello, big eyes. Hey, you got some big eyes? Mm-hmm. Big old puppy dog eyes. can. I'm gonna break this. Yeah, it's better. That's better. We're a little hopeful on this one. A little hopeful. Alright, Epic. If you're still here, I'll show you what these look like on the stats. The infantry one's 19% breachable. I guess I do need to actually pull up the calculator because I don't remember the flesh out. I think it's 1,000 health per, right? Where is it here? Calculator, bunker health. Get my XLS file up here, fucking spreadsheet and this shit. Alright, the 1 tier 2. Well, it doesn't really matter. We could do it as all tier 1 because it'll run it up. Rifle garrison 1. Why is there all these values in the tier 3? It's a little scary. So 1 rifle garrison, and then 4 bunker pieces. And then we got 4 good edges. And 8 bad edges. So total health 3,042 at tier 1. So keep in mind this is not the. So I guess to show the health I have to do it tier 2. That's fucking annoying. But it'll still okay. So 8,113 health at tier 2. It'll take 14 150 millimeter shells to direct hit this to punch it through. And when it's tier 3, it'll take 37, right? And then 120, it's like tier 1, 28, tier 2, 32, tier 3, 82. And then 150 is 13, 14, 37, rocket 16, 18, 47. We go over here. 26% breachable health for the Howie. So we take that, So 7,109 health is what it shakes out to. It takes 24, 120, 28, 24, 28, and 72 respectively for tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and 11, 13, and 32 respectively for 150 millimeter tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. And then rockets 14, 16, 40. It's let's see where the fuck an HE launcher 24, 28, 72. So yeah, they're annoying to destroy, right? They're not necessarily like the best placed bunkers. They're just they're annoying enough. Fuck. I didn't grab any mouse. They're annoying enough that they take a lot of time to destroy, right? Whereas if we go look at something like watches out, Newman's been up this whole fucking time. Okay, good. Newman's not. If we go over here and we look at one of the spades, so I'm calling these spades, even though this isn't exactly how they're built, right? But they're similar to this kind of kind of build, where it's 3 forward-facing garrisons, or usually you'll have like the machine gun's back one, and then it'll be rounded edges and shoulders. So it kind of looks like a spade, right? With the edge that would go into the dirt as like the pointy end. That's the way the guns point. And that's great, but this one's super fucked. That's not a really good example to use because somebody else really messed it up. But those are really easy to pop and breach, right? Even if you get this down and you breach one of the sides, they still have a rifle garrison you have to fucking throw a few more grenades at or whatnot. And if you're wasting, 1 tier 2 health, 1 tier 3 health, 1 tier 4 health, 1 tier 5 health, 1 tier 6 health, 1 tier 7 health, 1 tier 8 health, 1 tier 9 health, 1 tier 10 health, 1 tier 11 health, 1 tier 12 health, 1 tier 13 health, 1 tier 14 health, 1 tier 15 health, 1 tier 16 health, 1 tier 17 health, 1 tier 18 health, 1 tier 19 health, 1 tier 20 health, 1 tier 21 health, 1 tier 22 health, 1 tier 23 health, 1 tier 24 health, 1 tier 25 health, 1 tier 26 health, 1 tier 27 health, 1 tier 28 health, 1 tier 29 health, 1 tier 30 health, 1 tier 31 health, 1 tier 32 80 odd fucking shells on a Howie bunker that when it's concrete you're in range of, that's a kick in the dick, right? That you know, and people are so afraid to put Howie bunkers on things because of that breachable health and the integrity getting nuked. But even this big boy is 13 pieces, right? So I'll do this math here. 13 pieces total. 4, so 9. God damn it. 9 bunker pieces. Where is it? Tier 2, 9 bunker pieces. 2 Howies. 2. No, fuck off. 2 rifles. And then edges. I gotta remember the edges on this. 1, 2, 3. So none of these are bad edges with each other. It's just outside edges. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 bad edges. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 good edges. Whenever you have more good edges than bad edges, it's generally a good sign. All right. 25,200 health is the raw health. Because it's got the 52% or 57% in breach, it brings it down to 10,737. But even still, at tier 1, this would take 36 fucking 120s or 16 150s to break, right? 42 at tier 2 and 108 at tier 3 for 120, 15 16, 19 and 48 for 150, right? All the while it's able to shoot back. So people get really fucking freaked out about breachable health. Now obviously when the health you get under that 10,000, right? And you're into the then you're in a problem, but also the repair cost is it's like 975 BMATs to repair this thing. So it is expensive, right? Whereas this is much cheaper to keep maintained and like annoying in place. So the bigger ones are not so good in the long. I don't really know how to describe it, but I feel like the day of multi bunkering is over now, right? Like it's just not sustainable to build these big bunker connection pieces. It's like you've got to just make a bunch of really annoying stuff to interrupt the PvE long enough for people to respond. Finally, it's got fucking small Gary, my god. Well, good news is this is all done. Well, that's a big statement, but you know, for now, I think we can take this up. Where the hell me old shovel? This is the other one I was talking about. This one's fucking worse off on the breachable. But it's the God damn it, I don't even know what you want to call this encircled bunker all the way through. So instead of having the multiple bad edges sticking off with that other one that I broke, because this one is the biggest one at 18 pieces. So it's like 12,000 health or something breachable or whatever after everything is said and done. These I don't really like. These are not worth the like 45% with only 4 bunkers is fucked. Right? It's just too late for me to do anything about it, so they're there. These as well. 4 bunkers at 33 is not great. So to do the multi bunkers, you need to get other bunkers on them, all right? Like, and in this case, I would use corner bunkers with the one edge sticking out and trying to make like kind of a round thing, but the ground here is also just fucked. Nothing is suitable. Oh, hey. That apparently is, but so yeah, this is all very unconventional designing out here and just kind of working with what we got for territory. Strange. Is that just not hooking on there because it's not built yet, or? Oscar, quit your bitching. Quit your bitching, Oscar. Damn. That's mad poopy. You know what I'm saying? That's shitty. I'm almost willing. Oh. I don't think so. I don't think this is going to boogie, as they would say. I think nowadays, the kids, perhaps. Nope. Okay. A wop. Yo, yo. Excuse me. Oh my god, the pop. Ugh. Fuck this rain, dude. Well, I guess you gotta see if the tech carries this far. You see Wexler's lawyer tell him you fucking kill him if he would answer any more questions with more than 5 words. Oh boy. Oh, something. What's going on there, Fiona James? Very well. Looks like you're pretty new to Twitch, huh? What brought you to the Twitch platform? What's your favorite color there, Fiona? What's your favorite color, Fiona? Chat, what do we do with clankers? God, they're getting smart. You know, you're the second advertising advertising thing to come through with the same script, you know. If you want the Discord's there. You could join the Discord. You can post your art. It's all there. You just got to be human enough to do it. That's all. You're looking for the section called Shameless Plugs. There is croquet butt plugs in there, so be careful, but nothing NSFW or nothing. Damn. Did that go against you're not used to that algorithm? Don't have an algorithm for that shit? Falling over. Patty falling over. Okay. Nope, they moved on. Get better, AI. Get better. You're not gonna trick me. That internet theory is real. It's so fucking real. You remember I was saying I like eat like shit? Just got like Berbers. Got me some Bubba's. From the Wendy's. So Wendy's Bubba's. What am I doing? Okay. Let's do this. That. Damn it. Damn it. We're getting there. I want to see this UFO thing. Want to be a good boy. He's got the best ice, dude. So stupid. Wait, did the F-22 get a fucking intercept? No way. Very good. Holy fuck, man. All right, we'll be right back. Take the dogs out. to turn that back on. Whoops. I wonder where Pizza Man is. He's probably sleeping right now, but like, it's been a few days. Did I already put the engine room in this? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! No. Works. Boy. What's up, Voodoo? Welcome in, welcome in. We're tapping, as per usual. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, tap, tap. My God. Yo, what's up, Ghost? Yeah, dude, we're climbing, man. I made a little Helldiver speech that's getting some people hyped, so having fun making like motivational speeches for dope games like Yeah, it's gonna cost you. You're gonna have to dig a trench now. All right, get back here. Get back here. Get yourself a shovel. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I got some of this shit tapped. A lot of stuff that's decayed. Alright, so I'm gonna go find some more. Yeah, here, come with me. I'll show you what needs digging. I gotta go get some more bee mats, but this way. Damn, you're a big boy. Alright, right over there. There's some prints. I gotta get that dug in. I'm gonna go get some bee mats, so I gotta go steal a truck. I'll be back. Bean! No, you're good. I was looking at the map, but I forgot. Welcome back. Hell yeah, dude. You haven't ever played the Newman level? Holy shit. Oh boy. No B mat. I got like 25. You're gonna need to go get some from the bunker base to the west. There's none in the relic. There's AA up at the relic. Get the B mats off my body. Oh my god. What's this guy doing? Damn, I don't think we have any shells here.
There is shells on, but far away on the chest on the bridge.
Yeah, today wasn't a first day. Monday's first day, so haven't had a first day. But the training was good. No B-mats here.
Not even in the relic. What the fuck?
No. Ah, on my body, there's 11. There's 11 on my body, God damn it. Pick me up. It kills me. There. Let me get that fucking thing. You go get your shit out of here. There's a crane. Get out of the fucking chair, you don't know how to shoot, god damn it. Go get your shit. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I got some light snow too. It's like frosty shit. Dusty AF. Good luck. Yeah, I think it might snow tonight here, considering it's so moist and moist. It's just, yeah, wet outside. There is an ammo room here too you guys can use. All right. Take me with you. God. Hmm. Nice. Dry potato. It sounds kind of nasty if it's raw, you know. Like fries are alright, or fries, fucking chips are alright. Cake. I mean, hope it's fucking. Aw, poor Rosie. I scared him off. Noise. Wait, why are you launching fireworks when it's raining? Doesn't that like negate the?
It's actually doing something. It's making them afraid. My target is just the conch.
It's not letting me here. Out there, right here. You put it in. It don't want to let me put it in. All right. Jesus Christ, you're a champion. Fuck, I still haven't found a truck. Give me a second. Yep. Apparently, every goddamn fucking supply truck has been taken or blown up. I had a sea newt once, you know? She was beautiful. It's alright. I can get fucking mats later and tap this in later. I don't recommend anyone who wants to like remain sane to ever build here. The terrain here is absolutely lame. I mean, to the point, like all that cobble shit you see, it continues from southwest to northeast across the road, and you can't build fucking trench connectors under it. You can't build roads over. Like it's just fucking fuck you terrain. Nothing you can do with it. And fucking Siege Camp still hasn't given us the ability to cut down goddamn trees. So if you want to get rid of trees, you have to use a bunch of 150 or 120 millimeter to just like artillery an area until it turns into the fucking moon. Then you gotta dig it all back to nice and get rid of the trees that way. Yeah, fuck you, Markfoot. Goddamn fucking, what the fuck are we doing here? Oh, 3i Atlas is doing some more cool, funny stuff. Interesting. I want to dig this center one first to make sure this actually has bunker tech connected to it. Because we're getting pretty far from the sorry, the BB. I mean, I guess now we really just have like it's like a card deck. You know, you got diamonds, there's hearts, there's spades. I don't know how you would do a club though. That might be something we get fanciful with. Well, you do the hard work, you get the commends, man. That's how it goes. Assuming there's commends to give.
Join ASEAN now, anjing.
No.
Thailand #1.
Nah, it's just my friend.
That's all good, man. Recruit. Do it. Get the peoples. All right.
But I love the part of the regiment.
You went in a different regiment?
Yeah.
Ah, that's all right. I got friends in all different regiments, so. But thank you for the help. You don't have to if you don't want to. I understand digging is boring, so. Go get BMAT. Bring BMAT. Supply BMAT down here. Man, I'm kind of out in the stick here. This is a little dangerous. A little wee bit dangerous. Oh, B-Man. Thank you. My God. Bruh. Oh. Clanker getting banned. Yo, can you quick pull some BMAT, please? Get the BMAT. Need BMAT. Give me a truck. God damn it. Tell your friend to unlock the truck. No, you can't. He just went in.
we back, we.
What is he shooting at? Oh, probably the blueprint. What a dummy. Whoa, lag. Take your arm out. Hell yeah, dude. We're fucking building here, dude. Yo, Ghosty, did you see my most recent Helldiver speech? Was feeling a little bit passionate, you know? Oh boy. Man, fuck this guy and his dive bomber. Is he just circling? Oh yeah. Well, no, yeah, the game is Foxhole. The speech was for Helldivers. I don't want a radio. Oh yeah, yeah. Real player in the airplane. It's all real players. The only thing that's AI is like when you see this big flag, right? For us right here, it's blue because we're the wardens. But when the flag is full, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Um, you know, the full from the not full because they're both kind of raggedy and ripped. But AI is only in these structures. So here's like a pillbox. And there's a rifle garrison bunker and an artillery garrison bunker. And that's what the AI occupy, right? So if an enemy comes into range of this shit, it'll shoot them automatically or shoot at them. But that's really it, right? Oh, these guys left the fucking ammunition pallet here. Dummies. But like all of this is player built. I mean, I built most of this, but there's yeah, it's a vast, persistent multiplayer warfare fucking extravaganza. As I continue to torture myself with building. Where am I hearing that? Oh, I like that sound. I'm taking out watchtowers and shit down here. Why isn't that ops tower come up? Huh? I gave you fucking petrol, like your fuel. You should be running. refreshing or something over there. Why are we not seeing them on radar though? Oh, nice water tree. Welcome to the Hellhole, dude. You can absolutely come and help me if you're on the warden side on the Able Shard. That is no problem. But why'd you get the game? What was the thing that like got you groovy? Got to make sure you're a purist, you know. No, I'm just kidding. Excuse me. That's why. Yeah. Oh yeah. 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 What am I looking at? If that had 4 Howies on there, dude, holy fuck. Yeah, they're just PvEing everything over there, which is great. Because that's all built like shit. Why would you have a fuck? Ugh, what? Good God. Good riddance. So, Water Tree, what got you into the game? And I guess the water tree was just like getting my hopes up. Die. Wax. What you doing? Let's get some water. I think I'm a bit tired. Well, Hello, comrade. I honestly think they should let that shit burn so we could take in some better prints. No, we'll be here soon. Water and posture check. Shit, I haven't had one of those in a while. I haven't drank water in fucking years. It's not a bad idea, actually. It's not a bad idea. Where did I find it? Yo, what's up, Hyper? This is Foxhole. Foxhole is a persistent war game. That's the best I got. Oh, I just heard one of my Howies firing. Uh-oh. You didn't say the magic word. What's going on, Adav? Oh. Oh, they were shooting artillery at me. Very good. Very good. I like to see how my defenses hold up against this. Oh. Oh, there's a collie over there. Or I just saw something red. Oh. Oh, the perfect. Let's see what this is at. Nice. I did see red over here, though. Is it just the truck? Let's see if I get that truck out of there. Wrong way. It's been a pretty good night. How are you doing? I hope you're feeling a bit, you know, more chipper maybe. A bit more dapper. I have not gotten any farther on deciding a character. Now I feel like I'm even further away because there's all these choices. So now I'm just confused. And I'm also kind of lost. Alright, I have to go this way. I'm lost in my own maze of shit. And they're just like hammering a fucking trench right now. It's kind of weird. We've been doing a lot of building. By the way, anytime you see Newman, it's just protecting intel because this is like a live game. Like everybody's a human player. That's kind of a weird thing to say, but you know, it's kind of like Planet Side too, if you've ever played that. So, intelligence must be protected.
Anybody going over to harass the border? The Mercy's
no,
border?
you should definitely stop doing that and kill this rail bridge with us before they PvE this too.
Yeah, I'd agree.
I don't know. Mercy's is getting touched because they're pushing both sides of the river.
It's gonna get touched a lot harder when they lose venom knaves because we just let them take it with 5 guys.
That's fair.
No one's saying that we can't do both.
I mean, I'm just gonna go do a run just to slow the lodging, and then I'll come help with this if you guys haven't popped it. I've already got the gear.
Wrong way. Just stuff. There you go.
Fuck me, there's so many.
Alright, yep.
God, I have to die first. We can't get Logi with fucking people in our back constantly.
Oh, it's getting spicy. It'd be even more chill though if my boy Adapt got in here and like fucking picked up a shovel with me, you know? That'd be pretty fucking chill. Come join the war effort. I know you wanna. Harden. I mean, we can build those here. Hold on, I'll show you. See? Yeah. I could dig a grave. That is a you problem. Sounding something towards the, you know, like a skill issue, I think. Pretty big skill issue. Ooh, damn. I see what you did there. Trying to hit me with that reverse psychology shit, eh? Well, tell you what, I'm retarded. What do you think about that? I cast retardism. It was highly ineffective. Retard didn't specify who. Very good. The collies are actually doing like God's work because they're clearing out all this bullshit that kind of needs to go. Oh, that's not good though. We don't want them to have a CV there. What do you mean? I don't see it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Oh. That's crazy. What? I'm confused right now. I'm pretty sure this game is actually still pretty reasonably priced. I think it's like 30 something bucks Canadian. It is a Canadian game. Like, it was made in Montreal kind of thing. So it warrants. If I had the money, I'd buy it for you. Early or late birthday presents, doesn't matter. But you'd have to admit that it's a you problem, not a me problem. My hands, big and gorgeous. I think we can make this look a little better. Much better. Please take out the trees. I'm all for it. don't like the stuff I've built apparently. Hello, sir.
Good morning.
Morning. Big F. Big F. Yeah. Let's see what's going on. Wait, what? What was that? That didn't sound right. Oh, fucking fire. That might be on fire. At least the BB didn't pop this time. That would have been the 5th time I've seen this BB pop. Yeah, fuck you, bud.
I'm just trying to rebuild the defenses. Go in my throat. Just trying to rebuild the defenses because they can kind of just walk across the bridge here if they want.
Yeah, can we... Wait, you're not 27th thing. Fuck. Can we lasagna? Because these guys have been doing, like, donut spiderweb things. Hold on. Let me see what the fuck is going on up here.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably not ideal the way they fucking built any of this.
No, they had, like, 13-piece bunkers with engine rooms in them and fucking...
Yeah,
like,
I'm not rebuilding the back bit. I'm literally just putting up the front, just so there's something to shoot at.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine. And yeah, the fucking BB is still too far. Like, they're 20 meters short of where the, we can't, there's no AI all the way up by the bridge, right?
Yeah, no, we can't build to the front. It's fucking retarded.
Oh, no, never mind. Maybe they did. I'm just blind. We can get up to here. This is 80 meters.
Oh, fair enough.
I'll get to work.
Do you want me to keep building this stuff up at the back just so we have something there?
Yeah, get the turrets up at least, but leave the other, like, the fucking shit husks.
Oh, yeah, they can go away.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn, you suck. Come here. Come here. I ain't done with you. You messed up my art, dude. That's fucking rude. Come on. I was trying to make a woman. A beautiful woman. And you come along and look at the things you do. Hey, you better heal yourself. Where'd you fall in the water, you little dick? Come here.
Yo, are there people fighting across the bridge?
No, they're fighting right here, dude. There's a call. They just ran up and shot my damn print. I'm all mad about it.
I just came over here and I was like...
See?
I was like, I guess there's not too much action going on. It's just the planes.
let you do that. So fucking stupid. Dude's fucking oblivious. Paying attention in the wrong direction. Like, those fucking defenses probably don't even have AI. Oh, God, dude. Wait, stop. Stop. Don't rebuild all this shit. This is that needs to die. The front 1x3 can stay for now. Yeah. Very good. Where's my truck? My goddamn Matt's truck. Alright, chat. I don't think I'm gonna finish this. It's bedtime. I'm tired. Yeah, fix their sleep schedule. Be responsible. But I love you long time. Boochie boochie. If there's a tomorrow, I hope to see you in it.